Happy day, everybody. Happy day. Happy Monday. What do you want to call it? All right, what do we got rocking and a rolling here? Let's see here. Do we have weeds growing over here? Weed growing. So, top priority for today at the moment, at this very moment, is getting the weeds done. And then we will get into doing logging, because that is a big one. We need to get into doing what else we got on our plate? Mining today. Yep, mining. All right, so let's go ahead and this all squared away. I don't think I'm going to need any of these here. Let's see. See if we can loop these here. Oh, can they? I can't loop. Might just spread this out to make it a little bit easier for me. Manage to get in here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Actually, I've never really done this with a lift before. Usually I use a bag handler. Let's see if we can... I don't know if I can get that fort somewhat... I'm hitting it, I think, with the forklift. That's the problem. See if we can narrow this in a bit. I'm not sure if I can do it with this device. Let's see. We're a little bit off center. Okay, that one's on. Okay, yeah, we can do it. There you go. Move these out of the way. Pop these over here. Actually, no, I shouldn't put them over there. I'll forget about them if I put them there. Actually, I do have the neck sat there. I'll just pop them here. So we're going to need to buy a spraying unit. I'm going to go ahead and take care of spraying with the next stat. Do that. Yep. That up. See if we can get the next one in there. Or two. Eyeball this. Pushing. Nope. I think I can only pick up 2 bags at a time. Put these over here. I don't know when I'll be needing fertilizer again. Feel free to check out my shorts videos. I've posted a few of them today. I got actually quite a collection growing with my YouTube shorts, so be sure to check them out. A few of them have spiked recently, so people must be liking them. So go ahead and check them out. There's summaries of some of the stuff that I've done on previous live streams on this map, so you might find it interesting, especially if you like Farming Simulator. Oh, I almost had it. I think I can only do one bag per side, I think. Put this forward. So they're up there. Check them out. Now let's get rid of this, how we're running out of daylight. I'd rather get the spraying out of the way. Put that there. Actually, I think I'm gonna just leave this right here. We are running out of time. So let's see here. I'm gonna need to buy a spraying equipment. For the next stat is down here. Because I'm burning daylight, folks. Burning daylight. Buy that. I think we're getting this device. Let's see what we combine that with. Anything else? Nope. I don't think I have to add a tank on, do I? I think it comes with its own tank. Well, it's about 22,000 liters of material. So let's buy that. Let's go ahead and get our next ad out here. Gosh darn it, you are one dirty machine. Gonna get quite the workout. Alright. Let's see how this oh. Full reverse. And this will do fertilizer too, from what I understand. So, which is fine. I'll probably end up swapping out the material. There we go. I think this thing is sensors on it. Yep, it does. Oh, interesting. So that 4. So this holds 22 liters. On here, what is this? Liquid fertilizer. We've got 2 types of fertilizer. Let's try the Helm variety. Eight. Five. As far as we can with the herbicide. We'll see what happens. I can also do, what else can I do? I can do liquid spraying as well. So I might get myself we're up to about 12,000. Probably might start spraying the fertilizer, second stage fertilizer on. Let's move this forward. Buy some more. I'll buy a Corvette herbicide. I'll do another 8. That'd be too much, but oh well. Just oh, very cool. That's how it works. Oh. Let's see if this needs spraying. This does not need any spraying, I guess. A bit of no weed on here. Oh, this is huge. By far, very huge. Yield, nitrogen, pH, soil. So there's a little bit of weeds on certain sections, but for the most part, I think that's probably where those lines are, essentially. This one. Sorghum. This one's got perfect nitrogen levels. That's probably this last one, probably the problem. I'm gonna go see. Either that or I might have just triggered just by chance something else. Let's see what we have here. This is perfect as well. So maybe I don't have any issues with weeds except for these little strips here that says need rolling, which doesn't make sense because I rolled over it already. So I might be fine. Maybe I don't need to. I'll keep this available just in case. I'll just park this here, I guess. At least it's ready to go. Now pack this up. Probably park it right here for now. I'll have to look at Yarder next. I'll probably move that herbicide out of the way. Put that here. Lumber truck. Let's see. Aha. Move it. See if I can get more. Not sure where I'm gonna put these. A bit. Put it right here. There we go. Just make sure everything is functioning with my live stream. That's Twitch running. YouTube is going. Fresh most of this here. Probably should have did this earlier. Okay, that's all good. Perfect. All right. It's what is it doing? Raining? Over here. Clean up most of this stuff. Looks like hail to me. I hope I don't have a tornado coming in. Maybe pick this up. bit heavy, but I got it. To be very careful, I don't want to go too quick. And I can tell that there's a lot of weight in the front. It just seems like the rear is bouncing a bit. From your perspective, you can't really tell, but not till you start like operating the machine or whatnot, you get this like inkling feeling that the weight isn't distributed properly. So there's a lot of weight on the front. This looks like hail. Let's go see what our weather looks like. It shouldn't really impede me because I'm not doing really any work. With the fields. Here. Yeah, we've got hail. But it should clear up later on. All right. Let's see if we have any. We've got cement to move, and I probably have a whole whack of rock to move. We're fine there. Okay, you're gonna head over here. It's kind of like I'm doing chores, basically. Get the chores out of the way. I usually do chores at the beginning and end of the stream. But we're going to need to definitely work on lumber today because my mills are out of material. Down here. Oh, so we'll play with the yarder. I got the yarder set up. I kind of did that near the end of the last live stream and got it all figured out. I also figured out why I couldn't find calcium carbonate. So, simple explanation is that there is actually a rock crusher production on the map. So you have to buy the property and you put basically rock and stone into it, and then it makes basically lime, calcium carbonate, and I think 2 other loose products that I can't remember the name of, but we'll have to get that going. Let's see. So I'm going to empty this out. Look at all that hail. Getting pelted. So yeah, I would put those material, basically rock, into this facility that I was telling you about, and it will actually produce what I need. So how I should do this is I should actually transport the iron ore and the coal back to the main facility, and then return to pick up some stone, essentially. I'm not sure if I'm going to have my trailers full too much. So I'll end up mining stone, essentially, which I do have a mine for doing that. And that's what we'll do there. That shouldn't take me too long to do. But we're going to focus mainly on getting lumber done. Get this emptied out first. So part of my problem is that I keep on thinking that I'm playing like PV Canyon Crossing, but in reality I'm actually playing a different map. So the productions works, I mean, some of the concepts are the same, but most of the productions are a little different. So that might change as new updates get added to the map. Like normally I would have like a lower tier small lime facility that I could put on my farm, but because I don't have that, or that mod is not available, I have to use the large facility. And fortunately for me, I have the money to purchase it. So I'm up to like $3 million, right? So for 39. Let's spin around there. So park this back here. This should take care of my chores pretty much. I won't be needing seed anytime soon. Probably will need, when I do get making lime, I'm going to have to start, I'm going to have to put up like a silo here for holding like loose material. Here, that's the mine. That's where I'll be blasting through, right in front of me. I probably should move the right key. Let's just jump back. I'm actually going to move the at that. Not that one. This one. It's very hard to see. This is the salt mine. That'll be used for food preparation, I believe. I'll go in here. While it's still daylight, I might as well move my equipment a little bit. And I'll somehow sort out a way to get all of my my conveyor belt set up, I think. So we're gonna head over here. This is where we're busting through, basically. So should be fine. There, put that there. Let's see. I already took the coal trailer out. We can probably get this going again. That's almost full. But I don't think I need any more iron ore because I already have like another trailer over there. That's full of it. Alright, so let's go back here. So this is the new yarder. I've got this yarder also set up. Just keep that there. Not sure how I turn this. Perfect. See if we can somehow. And I think we got a pile here. Okay. How do I get this up into the air again? The crane. I had it working. Oh, one there. Let me think here. I had it working. There we go. That elevates it a bit. That swings it left and right. There we go. Weird. Okay, figured it out. And I can swing. If I need to move the cable slightly, I can just tilt the excavator part. We're just going to lower this down. Okay. I made a bit of a mess there. I'll probably grab another big pile. So we'll just swing this like this. Oh. For some reason it has a bit of challenge lifting up. Not sure why, but it's every time that I grab on to there we go. There we go. So normally I probably would have like something that would capture this wood better. I think that would be a far better idea. Like some sort of barrier system. I did put in a ramp, by the way. I do have a ramp back. Let's just back up. Yeah, this. What's he? I'm just thinking I'm going to get muscle memory for learning this, and then forget how to use the excavator. I kid you not. And sometimes that happens. Okay. That would be a shame, because I probably use excavator functionality more than anything else. Oh well. Oh. Picking up the small stuff's probably a little bit annoying, but there we go. At least I can move the line around, which I think is pretty cool. Okay. There we go. Just takes a little bit of time and practice, and then usually everything is fine. Let's do this. So this is probably way better than the standard yarder because of the fact that you can rotate the yard line like this. So there's a bit of flexibility there. Yeah, let's just pick this up. I'm not sure if I can. That's about as far as I can go by the looks of it. And I'm colliding with another line. Okay. We have another pile here. I think I got too much weight. There we go. And if you had like a wood chipper, like I don't know if they have it in Farming Simulator 22 or sorry 25, but in 22 they had, I think it was called the Beaver. That's like this big giant wood chipper. You get one of those and you could hook it up with this and just chip all sorts of wood. Let's see if we can put that there. Not sure if I can pick up these logs. I think I might be able to. Okay. Go. Get us all cleared out. There we go. Skull Winter Soldier, welcome in. How's it going? Put this forward. Lower this down. Just doing some yarding. A yarder. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Okay. Not sure if this is too much weight or not. It might be. I think it might be. Yeah, it seems to have like some sort of weight limit. So, but oh boy, did that really flip everything over? Ah! It's being hot here. Minnesota, like 80s and 90s. And it sucks. Holy moly. It's nuts. Yeah. I think, isn't Manitoba just north of you? They were on the news today saying that it was exceptionally warm. Yeah, this is I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, well, sorta. I don't know if I can flip that. Winch system is weird. Okay. Let's see if I can. I don't think so. I wonder if I have to sort of flip it somehow manually. Something's not right about this. Like it's dead in the water. Whoop. Oh, that was not good. I see what I did there. I might have to reset it. I can reset it. For me, it is not that hot. I think I really did kill it. Let's see if I can reestablish it. Nope. Minnesota is in the US. I forgot that. Yep. It is. Mind you, I think I don't know what it is. I was told one time that Minnesota is considered the Canada of America or something like that. A lot of Minnesotans are very like Canadian-like or something. So I've been told, anyways. But whether it is, I don't know. I've never met a Minnesotan in person before. So. Okay, I broke the machine. Alright. This is not good. For some reason, this is just like that. I wonder if I have to reset. I might have to reset this. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. But it is kind of surprising how warm things are getting for people. Where I live, it is not that bad. It seems normal. The only thing that is very weird is that it seems a bit more, it feels windier. for some reason. Okay, can I reset that? Yeah. There we go, I fixed it. Oh, we're gonna move this back here. Yeah, something like that. And some Americans have said that the accent sounds Canadian, but I don't think that that's entirely true. It's probably fairly close. But of course, these are Americans that have told me this that are like in the deep south and or in Texas or Arkansas, or you know, where there's a very distinct different type of accent is sort of those are the folks that tell me these things about Minnesotans. But I was like, okay, if you say so. I don't know. But I think most I think states closer to the border probably have a little bit more in common with Canadians, because we're so close, and we have the, you know, some things in common with our border neighbors as well. Okay, let's oh no, this might have been a bad idea. It's just we're gonna move this forward, I think. Okay, I think now so I hit to get that out, I hit X, and then I have to hit G to change to the pole control point, by the way, and then you can hit C till you're on the pole, like this. And I probably would go, this will actually push your logs far away, by the way. I'm just gonna warn you. So just make sure you drag this not so close to your logs. I'm gonna go over the rock. Not sure how many more logs are down here. Oh boy, there's a lot of log piles down here. And we're gonna give this another shot here, I guess. Is there any more down here? I might shorten the distance, potentially. Hey, there's another pile there. This is just the yarder pole, by the way. Okay, there's a rock. This is just rock. Right there. Come on. So it's, I think it's this pile right here. That's the last pile. I'll check chat in a sec here. This is taking a lot of my focus and mouse control. Okay, is that good? Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's see what chat says. I'm getting a new PC soon, but I won't buy FS25 till its final update is done. That way all bugs are fixed on it. Why would you do that? Just by curiosity. Oh. And I have my reason why I'm asking the question. So I'll just explain why I'm asking the question, because what a lot of people end up doing is that once the next game comes out, they will buy the new game, and then they usually stop. Some people, most people just stop playing the old game. So like when 22 came out, or sorry, when 2025 came out, some people moved right over, and then some people moved over right after Christmas, and usually a lot of the content creators switch over to the new game. Now, mind you, not everybody does that, though. There are some people that do still play 22, but most content creators will change. I think I still played 22 up till last month, I think, pretty much, because there was just a few more things I wanted to do, and then I switched over to 25. And it seems to be fine. The funny thing is that the best thing about waiting till the whole game is completely done is that they fixed all of the patches with the DLCs and stuff like that. Like, they fixed all the issues with the DLCs. So there are some pros to just waiting till the game's completely, like, done its life cycle. Otherwise, some stuff lags out and crashes out and such, even FS22, but FS22 has more mods on it and such. Yeah, that's a fair argument. I can't fault you on that one. So yeah, if you're just fine with playing the game and you're not interested in, you know, keeping up with everything else, that's probably a good way to look at it. And you're correct, there's a huge library of mods there that's available. Okay, switch over to the, okay, now see how we're going to. I don't think this is going to move forward or back. Not really good with cranes. I think I broke this crane. Doesn't like me anymore. I think I need to save the game and then re-enter back in. For some reason, the controls just seem to be all muddled on me. It's not the first time that I've experienced this with a piece of equipment. Hence, like you said, sometimes there's a bug. Right. Yeah, probably, especially with the precision farming. When they released that DLC this week, there's certain things not working the way it should. Especially with the lime and the tram trails, and I think also the math with how you get the economic benefit. Yeah, we're gonna hit save. We'll do save one more time and then we'll quit. So it does run a lot smoother than when it first released. That much I will say. And I like to do a lot of logging, so I find that a lot of the heavy equipment seems to work a lot better than 22. So the flip-flop on it, I guess, from perspective wise. Okay, we have that. Let's hit start. All right, let's just load this up. But yeah, I'm glad to see precision farming made it, but I guess I was a little bit disappointed that all of it didn't work. I think the company operates a little bit differently than what it used to as well. I mean, Giants, I get like a different feeling from them. There seems to be more of a focus to get like the game and aspects of the game out and then fix issues as you go along. And there's a few other things too that feel a little bit different with how they traditionally do things. Especially when it came to the marketing. I noticed that I noticed that Giants partners got a free copy of it, of the game, but I also noticed that there was some content creators that never touched the game or a version of the game, and they weren't Giants partners, and they got copies of the game earlier on. I had assumed that it was a marketing approach. Most of those other content creators either played a lot of shooter games or they were a different demographic, which I thought was kind of interesting. Yeah, you got to have your priorities, that's for sure. Those are good goals to have. Prioritize what's most important. Okay, this is 60%. I'm hoping that my machine will work properly once I get it. If it doesn't, I'll just switch over to the other piece of equipment, or I might buy a different yarder. I did some damage to the hook system, I know that much, when I flipped it over. I shouldn't be able to flip it like that. That's all right. Once I reload the game, any errors will probably get moved. Okay, this is yes, and I got a fiance right now too. We're trying to figure money out for our wedding. So that's a lot of priority and getting a place as well. Okay. Yeah. Well, congratulations. And good on you. Yep. Getting into farming's probably is a good career. Is that there's always going to be a need for people. And depending on what you're doing in the farming career, it can pay well. And you can learn a lot of skills as well. and then you eventually get your own land, and you'll start working your own land, and then you make money off of your own land, and then you're still a farmhand on someone else's land. I have a friend that has a setup like that. He moved out to Saskatchewan, and then with his family, they have a small acreage with alfalfa on it. So they basically maintain that, and then he works on other farms. I think he's done a lot of milking, working with horses and all sorts of stuff. But when I first met him, he was just a basic farmhand and milker, and then from getting those skills, he adapted it to his own way of doing things. All right, let's go in here. Let's see if this is going to work. Ah, there we go. Just tilt this way. Get too close. There. The crane's working much better now since I restarted my game. If I can zoom out a bit more. Oh. That. So are you having a summer wedding? I did cattle ranching for a few years for a farmer. I made some good money. Cattle ranching. I have a feeling that is a bit different than milking. I mean, it's having to do with beef cows, if I'm not mistaken. They're not really milk cows, right? Okay. Let's grab that. Back this up. You staying hydrated at least, because when I've streamed, my voice gets dry and such, because I talk a lot and such. You're having yeah. Yes, there are actually days where I don't stay hydrated and then my vocals go. So I have usually a can of Pepsi on hand, or water or tea. But I have had moments where I forget, and then I'm not as much inclined to talk. Ranching can be many different things. It could be beef ranching or milk ranches. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I can say that there's ranches where I live. And I'll explain why. Well, unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but it seems like we have oh, I did it again. There, oh, I saved it. Most of it, they seem to be just dairy. So but what happens is they go directly into the parlor to get milked, and then they go into the barns, which have like feed and hay, or sorry, feed and bedding, and then they stay there, and then they, after probably about what, I think 4 hours or 8 hours, they get moved back into the parlor for milking again, and then returned back to the barn. So it's not like open grazing or anything like that, which I think would be more of what a ranch would be, wouldn't it? So okay, so there is a difference. I kind of thought so. So that I'm not completely insane. And then we have beef outfits too that are literally not free range. They basically go into a barn and they basically sit there or stay there, like pens essentially. And then they get herded off to the slaughterhouse whenever they're like old enough. So I don't know what you would call that. I guess that's a feedlot maybe. I've heard that term before. That's probably what it is. So yeah, I guess there is a difference between a ranch. You can do the same things on a ranch, but they're different. And I dropped a couple here. Okay. Drop that. Yeah, this is there is some definite issues here, that's for sure. Yeah, as soon as it goes upside down, I think that's where it glitches out. Yeah, it really. But I did correct it that time. Okay. Let's see. For some reason, I'm way overhead. And pick this up. I have an overhead view. I don't know how that happened. Do not do this in virtual reality. You probably get sick. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Let's just move this over here. Oh. Get that. So I don't know if I like this yarder as much. It's definitely different, that's for sure. It does work though. That's just definitely different. There you go. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'll do a ground yarder. Let's try that. Try something different. I'm going to keep it. I just need a bit of a break because that was a bit hard on my brain with the amount, with the fact that it kept on going upside down and stuff like that. So not easy. I have these other pieces of equipment. This is interesting. Never used one of those before. It might be under forwarders. Here we got this big guy. That's the regular one. Why is this cheaper? Interesting. Got that. Stage 2. I don't know what stage 2 does. I don't think stage 2 does anything. Not seeing any stat changes. I'll leave it as stage 2 anyways. Wide tires. Look at that. That's gnarly. All right, let's just buy that. All right. Then this guy I'm a little bit more familiar with. I used him a lot in Farming Simulator 22. I'd recommend using the skidder because it's better outcome for when you're logging. Usually people use yarders for when they're on mountains. Yeah. I mainly use that for just experiment. Just push these together. See if I can spin out. think there's another pile way down here. I'm gonna go over here. It seems to be holding on to these logs. Good. Bonus. Okay, let's do this. And I get a free light over here too, so. Okay. Just slightly lower that. I don't know if I have the winch on here. In Farming Simulator 22, you get a winch. Okay, you'll be right back. I'll see you when you get back then. See if we get a winch. I do get a winch. Okay, good enough. Okay, get that. We're gonna just sort of these ones very well. Yep. Just lost some of my logs, I think. Don't know if I actually have, I might not even need a yarder, to tell you the truth. Skidder might be even just bettered off with the skidder. I don't think I have any trees on mountain tops. Okay, let's just back this up. Lower this down. Hopefully I can gonna have to start working on the stones that are in this area, by the way, because I can probably start working it and plowing it, essentially. Let's just place those. I'll just push these into the pile. But this is a large chunk of land right here, so this is what we're gonna do. Square these up a little bit. Perfect. A reverse. Go ahead and pick up this bunch. Once it gets to be daylight, we'll switch to mining, I think. So. I'm probably going to lose a few of the logs, but that's okay. Hopefully there'll be some improvements on the yarder, because it seems to work, but there is just some issues with it. I find, like, if it flips upside down, that was crazy. But I imagine we'll probably see some improvements on it, probably. Usually mods that end up on the mod hub keep on getting updated as new features get added. Yeah, let's push these in here. I love the ruts, I'm telling you. Crazy. I have to bring the logging truck down here. Okay, how many more piles do I have here? Oh, I got a piece of wood here that I think I will just push. I don't want to forget about it. There we go. I just go nice and easy, might be able to match this all up. The remaining ones I'm just going to drag after I get this load taken care of. I don't think I can get this entire bunch, I don't think. Yeah, I left the log. Yep. And then I just have a few more logs to pick up, which are down here. Let's see if I can. I'm wondering if I can get these moving. Sort of. These forward. Probably not. Nope. Let's see if I can push these down that way. See? She's right up against that. You're here to make me crash. I see. Welcome in. Right now I'm logging, but I will be having to switch to a truck pretty soon here, because I left the logging truck up by the logging mill. And then I still have to do some mining. So there's gonna, and that requires truck driving too. Did I leave another tree back here? I can't remember. Let's double check. So I did play with the yarder. I had some problems with it a bit. It's not too bad, but if you accidentally like flip the cradle upside down, it just sort of messes everything up. It's not intended to be upside down, I guess. And how I flipped it upside down, I have no clue. That's how I am. But overall, pretty interesting mod. But it probably should be used on a mountain, as Skull had mentioned. And what I'm going to try to do is get these sort of aligned. And then we'll get it all picked up and good to go. And then I have to get my logging truck down here. Okay, there we go. I'm hoping that I can claw these together. That would make me extremely happy. Yeah. But how are you doing? Okay, I'll put that down. Anything exciting or eventful? Oh, and am I talking to Jess or am I talking to Juan? Let's see. I think I got it. I got it. Okay. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're falling out. Let's see if I can... that's about as far as I can tighten that. Okay, I do have a winch. So we're gonna winch this. Welcome back, Skull. Okay, I need to... like grab this one. And B. And hopefully I can... I don't like the looks of that. That looks pretty freaky to me. Okay. See if we can at least make these line up. I wonder if I can push this all the way down with the front, with the front of this. I probably can. Okay. I don't think I have any rock to really worry about. Yeah, that's the... push this gently down here. Push from this side. Okay. Off we go. And we have a big pile of logs here, which I will load up with the logging truck. Just push this way. Come on. I don't know if this is gonna work. There we go. I think that works perfectly. All right. I just push those in and we'll go get my logging truck in a second here. So this will be a few trips for me to handle. Just back this up out of the way. And I got some trees over here too, don't I? I better move those. Okay. Let's just load these up. Here I will switch to my shiny blue winch. Yes. Thank you so much. When I get a PC again, I may get FS25 to come help you log. Well, that would be greatly appreciated. Definitely would be welcome. And I'll be on this map for a good long while. And in order to get my objectives done, I have to log. You have to. Because it's a production map. Pretty much every production has like an importance. It feels like. Yeah, let's just put that there. Okay, logging truck time. go and jump into my logging truck, which is right here. Alright. And I need to do, I have to take a lot of logs here, because I have this sawmill. Whoop, don't hit anything. And I've also got a paper mill here. So, sorts of good stuff. Alright. Turn here. Did you get, Jess, did you get your chicken coop thing fixed? Did you figure out what that was? I was thinking it was the bales or some sort of, because they might have been too close to the trigger. That's my number one guess. My second guess is that maybe something to do with the landscaping, but I'm going to go with my first guess. It might have been related to the bales. I don't know if you figured that out or determined what was causing it not to dump. I just went with a different setup. My brain is too fried to try to figure it out. Okay. But with your new setup, you did get it dumping though? The very last thought on my mind was, well, it's the mod itself, but it's not very, I mean, it's always the potential that it's the mod, but I don't see it that often. Okay, we're going down here. Yeah, I have to be careful because there's like logs right at the end of the road here. Okay, now haven't got there yet. Currently working. Oh, okay. It's a work in progress. Gotcha. Okay, how am I going to do this? All right, let's get the crane. This is the type of crane action that I like to do. As much as that yarder is fancy dancy, it gave me my moments, but this I enjoy doing. I do all right doing this. Sometimes I mess up doing this, but I think I do all right. It's relaxing too. I don't know why, it just feels very chill, fun. Put that there. Get this all loaded up. Peace of mind. With the size of the pile, I'll probably be making a couple of trips with this truck set up. I'm gonna say maybe 5 trips. I might have to move a little closer. See here. Oh, that's weird. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna have to move the truck a little bit closer to the pile. Sorta. Gotta let. And then this area is going to need to be, I don't know, plowed. I will also need to get rid of some of the stones because they're on the field and in the way. I think we'll just stay here, I guess. I'll move a bit more forward. I always like my my trees to be positioned in between the trailer and the truck. It's a little bit easier to get the reach to work. All right, let's grab that. So, Skull, which map do you like playing on? On 22. It sounds like you like logging. I'm a fan of logging myself. I did a lot of logging in 22, and I like it in 25, and I will like it in any future version, probably, most likely. I didn't like it so much in 19. I found that the controls weren't as great. But I did still do logging in 19. But I think my light is blinding me here. That I had that one log. Let's just pick that one up. I also have, I should mention, I'm not doing it today, but I installed the realistic animal mod. I don't have any animals at this time, so... But this area I think will end up being will be turned into some sort of animal area, I guess. Is my guess, though. So it just depends on how quickly I can get this area cleared out and maybe build a animal pen or something. Probably will be sheep. I seem to like sheep, and I might try goats because I have a feeling goats are probably fairly similar to sheep. And then I'll eventually, I'm not really ready for cows, I don't think, or buffalo. Oh. I'll grab this one separately. I like to usually have like grass fields. I like to have everything set up if I'm gonna start doing like milk or cows. Yeah, let me see if I can grab... Can I grab those ones? Those ones are way out of range, aren't they? That one is. I'll probably grab that one. Chickens I can do too, but I don't know if chickens is covered in that particular mod. I saw cows for sure, and sheep. But there's a bit of a complexity to it, so... If I'm gonna actually reduce the light because I got the crane over there. blinding me. Can I get that? No, I can't. There we go. There we go. Wood chips are just crazy in FS25. I sold my first batch because my factory had gotten full up with wood chips. And I was like, well, I don't know if I'm going to get very much for this. And then next you know it, I had like 90 grand. I was like, oh, well, that's pretty good income right there. I had an inkling that they were profitable because I know some people had been saying, why don't you do wood chips? And I said, oh, maybe that's the new silage or something. Go in here. Come on, get over the fence and lowered somewhat. Okay. Drop that down there. Perfect. Let's snake this one out. Push that back over there. Static cling at its best. Let's cling on. Let's go with the small one down here. Up this up here. That looks like a good enough load. So let's start filling the trailer. I'm not sure if I have to move a little bit closer. I can grab enough logs this way. I'll just grab the one there, or two. Let's swing this like this. Don't fall off now. Oh yeah, and you did fall off. But you fell inside the bunk a little bit. I'll probably fix you. Have to turn this a little bit. I'll move that right here. Perfect. That works for me. We're gonna grab this. Just right out of my range, almost. So maybe 3 truckloads, maybe? That's a possibility. Oh, I'm starting to slouch in my chair. No slouching. The other thing I want to put on the farm is a bunker, a silage bunker. Or maybe in this area, perhaps. Because I think I'm going to put animals here over here where I'm logging. If I put it all over by the farm, it'll be way out of the way, nowhere near where I'm sort of doing my thing, my animal thing. Okay, there we go. Rocket, welcome in. Thank you for blasting in, sir. Glad to have you here. We're just chilling, having some fun. And Jess came in with her magical wrench to visit. I think I need to turn my light back on a bit. I think that turned on my rear lights on the trailer. Okay, let's grab that. I have a feeling maybe this might be only 2 trailer loads. Because the... Can I get that? Grab you and pull you forward. There. What is, let's see, it's 3 a.m. so I guess I better I'm probably gonna have to check my sorghum field again. Let's grab this. I planted sorghum. I'm gonna make, I think I have sorghum flour if I'm mistaken. Grab this, pick that up. I've been doing great today. I tried the yarder. I had some hiccups with the yarder, but other than that, I think it's a good piece of equipment. Okay. And then other than that, it's been a great day. I got to watch 2 farming ladies, I don't know, live stream earlier today. Watching that, I chuckled a few times, but it was a good stream. I enjoyed it. Jess, you probably have no clue who I'm talking about. Don't know what game? From lack of sleep or not, but I went bonkers, but tried not to show it. Well, you did well on the live stream, in my opinion. I did not know you were tired. So, when you were streaming earlier. I think that live stream went fairly well, I'd have to say. Dump that on there. Good, really hot in Minnesota. Yes. Grab that. Yep, it looked like you both were having a lot of fun. It went well, I'd have to say. Let's do that. I'm gonna put the light on a bit. It's gonna be a bit blinding, but that's okay. See if I can get another log in here. It's hard. Let me just turn the light off a bit. Pull these ones over. I don't want to pull too many over because if I do, then I'll have like the odd one or two sticking out, which would not be very good. So I will just leave it at that. And I'll dump that there. At the moment with this stuff. Well, I just hope we don't get that warm where I am. I kind of like it just sort of cool. That's how I want to say. Let's dump that there. Don't really like it too hot. I think I can fit like a few more logs on here. There you go. Let's just stretch this out here. We're gonna... Actually, I'll grab these ones right here. Gotta like Jenga them out. Yeah, that's gonna work. That works fine. Okay, we're gonna grab this one, Jenga that one out. And we're going to... Oop. I can probably grab it here. There we go. And then we're going to swing this here. I think this will be a good enough load. If I Jenga any more out, I will just make a mess of the pile, which will just mean I'll have to move the transport truck more, and I'm not really wanting to do that. Okay. All right. We'll just spin around. I'll make our way to the wood mill. All right. Yeah, off we go. Can I get this light brighter? That's good enough. There's a few mozzies in winter, though, and these buggers are nibble in Australia. What's a mozzie? I don't know what a mozzie is. Is that a mosquito? Is that like slang for mosquito? At first I thought it was mozzarella. You put mozzies in there. I was like, what the heck does mozzarella sticks have to do with it? What kind of nasty mozzarella sticks do you have in Australia? Oh, it's mosquito? Oh, I did not know that. The first thing when I saw that, I thought, what the heck? You're getting beaten up by mozzarella sticks? I thought it was like, because I don't know. My mind goes into weird places. But now I know. I think a slang term that I use is skeeters. Skeeter. Mosquitoes. I'm not sure if everybody uses that type of term, but mozzies is a little bit easier. I think that's a nicer term. Mosquito, so yeah, it's an Australian saying. Yep, I was way off. But hey, I'm learning. Now I'll know what mozzie means. Okay, we are at the lumber mill. I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my resin. How much chipboard, planks, wood chips. I have lots of room on wood chips. I might have to sell my resin at some point. Okay. Let's go back and get another load of wood. That's my paper factory. I probably got paper to pick up there too, I bet. There we go. Yep, I've always been practicing on my Australian impression as well, just for fun. And friends. Oh. Huh. When I was younger, I used to watch The Crocodile Hunter. Like pretty much every night. So I would come home from school and do my homework, and then usually late night, like around 10 p.m., the Crocodile Hunter show would be on. And I was like, wow, man, that guy's got a lot of energy. I liked how he always kept on saying crikey all the time. It just cracked me up. But there was like a lot of gusto put into it. But I learned a lot about different things, I think, about Australia. Okay. I think I'm going to just lean sort of like in like this to get the rest of the logs on. Yeah, that will work. But I was sad to hear that he died or passed away. And when I heard, first thing I thought it wasn't a crocodile. And then I found out that it was a stingray. It's like, oh. And chances are he probably didn't expect it to happen. But yeah, I was kind of sad. Okay, I think we got all of that. I pull this away because I don't want to hit the crane. Oop. Dump this in here. Come on, get over there. I have to fix this one because I have a feeling it's gonna be a problem. Oh. Grab that. No. Go down. Perfect. Hey, this was a bit messy, putting that through there like that. Okay, that's good. I wonder if I can somehow... I'm gonna grab the far one, move it forward. Oh. Grab that, move it forward. You mean Crocodile Dundee? Love him. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Every time. Yes, I love that scene, but no, I wasn't talking about him. Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter. That's who I meant. You gotta watch. You can find episodes of his show on YouTube. Just do Steve Irwin Crocodile Hunter and you'll find small clippets of the show and you'll see what I mean. He put so much gusto into going crochet. Just like that. It's like crazy. Yeah, Steve Irwin. Yeah. And the expression on his face is like great too, because when he sees it, his eyes just like blow up. Like, I don't know, it's like nothing else. It's like, I've never seen anyone quite like that before. So that's why I always remember him. But yeah, check him out on YouTube. I think his son is somewhat like him. Like, I know Robert Irwin, he has a lot of energy too. But Steve Irwin has a little bit more energy. But yeah, he's pretty much like Robert Irwin. But yeah, just do a, like, later on or whatever, do a YouTube search for Steve Irwin, watch a couple of the episodes, and it's not boring at all. Like, there's always action going on. He's either running down a slope, you know, chasing a goanna, or a spider or a small lizard or a snake, and then he just picks them up out of nowhere, and it's like, At times I'm like, man, if I was that snake, I don't know if I want to be chased down like this. Okay, let me grab this. But for sure he's gonna say crikey out quite a few times in an episode. Let me grab this one here. I think this is going to be 2 truckloads. I thought it was going to be 5. Okay. I completely did not expect that. Okay, let's put that over here. Uh-oh. Gonna go here? Yep. I'm gonna have to try to push these forward somehow. I'll just move these here. That one I'll get for sure. I remember the night we met him. Go. I think I'm gonna swing here. It's a new day too, isn't it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to check my fields in a sec. Come on. There we go. But this will be the last load, I have a feeling. Yeah, let's just move this forward. Load this up here. Whoop. There we go. Oh, I got stuck on the crane. I had to watch out for that. That's not good. Come on. Got that down there. Grab you. Am I gonna get that one? No, that one's gonna stay, aren't you? I think I'll put this on the rear trailer. This load's going into the paper mill. Go. Can I get that little piece? Yes, I can. Everything is within reach. there. And I have to grab another bunch over here too. Very carefully pick that up. And then we'll scoot you to the right. No, 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 don't fall off. That's good enough for me. Okay. And then I've got this in the bag, folks. Or maybe not. I'm a little bit out of distance. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. This is a victory. Oh. Still a victory because I was able to reach every piece of wood without having to move the truck. Don't like having to move the truck or realign it. I can reach out and catch someone and it's all good. Okay. Alright. Fantastic. No, that did not go very well. I can shut my lights off. There we go. I'm still blinded. I have more lights on. No, it's off of the crane, that's why. Okay. I got 2 pieces. So I'm gonna lift up the other 2 pieces in a moment. And then, there we go. Good enough. All right, we're gonna head. This load's going to the paper mill. Oh, just make our way this way. And we'll take a quick look at my my fields because what I'm trying to do is get 2 crops in a year. So I'm just being extra careful that I get everything done when I need to get them done. I've got sorghum growing right now, and I think I can probably get another crop in the ground. Also, I'm trying to do the oilseed radish approach to doing it, which adds an extra attention measure to the whole process. Okay. Oh, there goes that train. And then if the field is fine, and it has at least a growth spurt on it, I probably will get into the field to spray it with some fertilizer. Because my Nexat has daytime running sensors on it. Okay, where's my... Oh boy, I got a lot of paper here too to move. Okay, let's do it in here. Hopefully my load isn't too high. Okay. here. Did I get both of them? Yes, I did. Okay. I'll drive this back over to where I was working. All right, off we go. Let's go this way. This is the feed lot, everybody. Like, All right. Boop, scoot, and boogie. All right. With the amount of bumps on here, my steering wheel just like bumps back and forth. If I let go of the wheel, it just shakes. The physical steering wheel does that too. It's crazy. All right. All right. And we're gonna slow down here. I'll just scoot around here. Park off of the road because I might have to come up this way with a delivery of rock, and I'd hate to have a surprise in the way. Good enough. All right, let's head back to the main farm. See what we got going on here. I need to check these fields. Aha! We have a growth on here, so I think I need to put something down. Nitrogen and pH is fine. Do we have weeds? Weeds are medium. Oh, okay, so I do have to do some weeding. Oh, I'm gonna have to come in here with my sprayer. I knew there was some weeds growing somewhere. Okay, what about this one? This has got weeds in it too, eh? Yep. Medium weeds. All right. So instead of mining, we're gonna be doing some spraying. Where did I put the sprayer? It's over here, I think. And it's already loaded up with herbicide on it. Just jump in here. Actually, you know what? I'm probably a little bit too close because this has a very wide boom. Probably gonna go about here. That's a nice sound. Like, oh, is that? Perfect. All right. $56-meter sprayer. Crazy. Okay. Ta-da. Okay. Alt B, I think I need to hit. That's gonna kill all the weeds. I guess it don't work for most things, so it's kind of annoying. I'm trying to figure out my Discord audio stuff. I found out I need a computer to use my Discord for voice and video, because when I join it keeps acting like I'm joining even though I'm already in. Hello MGL, welcome in. Sounds a bit strange, Skull, but to be honest, I don't use Discord very much on my phone, but I know that some people have used it, but I don't know. I never really got their opinion if they thought it was good or bad. So let's see here. We're doing some next stat spraying here. This is a fairly large sprayer. I think I'm gonna need a much larger field for this machine. But hey, it's doing the trick. How's MGL doing today? By the way, I do have the livestock mod installed. I just don't have animals at this time, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I have to do more logging and clear out at the area, because I'm not going to be putting the animals here. I'm going to be putting them over by where I'm logging. Okay, let's see here. Gonna go right to the end. Just got home from work. Hopefully it was a productive day for you. Okay, let's do that. And I'm gonna fold this up because a little bit lengthy. We got couple more fields to do. I didn't expect that mod to be in Mod Hub so soon. It's not in Mod Hub, it's on GitHub. I'm not sure exactly if it's gonna make it to the Mod Hub or what his plan is. It might end up just being a GitHub release. He's got at least about 3 releases since he opened it up like over the weekend on GitHub. So I've got at least the latest release, and I put it onto this map. But it's there, so if you want to play with it or what have you. Yep, for sure, Skull Winter. It was nice talking to you. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I think I got a lineup right here. And we'll see if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. Yep, definitely look at it, and then each update on the GitHub has like a change log to explain what he had fixed. Okay. I think I have to go down the middle one more time because I'm missing a patch. Do that momentarily. Once I get my little area like cleaned out of logs, I'll probably that area is going to be turned into animals. I also want to put down like a silage bunker there. Oops. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Oh. Okay. I have to go down this field one more time. Maybe this is a little bit overkill for this field. Oh well. What it is what it is. But I will probably start off with, let me see. Usually I start off with smaller animals like sheeps and goats and stuff like that. Then I work up the cows, but we'll see. If I can get like an active silage pit going and I have like all the food that I need to keep the cows happy, then I might just jump into cows right away. So, we'll see. But I generally play it safe. I always go with animals that I know that I can manage. Let's just fold this up. Go over here. I got like 2 more. Let's do this. But I really butchered these fields. I can, now that the crop's actually growing, I can actually see the spaces where I didn't have the right measurement for the header. And I'm not sure, I don't think I have to re-fertilize these again. Next growth state, maybe I might try fertilizing. I don't know. I don't think I have to do another fertilization, I don't think. Just go to the very end here. There we go. I'll have to go down the middle on the way back. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good mod. And have everything turn into, like, I don't know, building a, I don't know, animal empire, I guess. With, perfect cows and perfect sheep and perfect chickens and whatever else you can think of. I also like the fact that you can create like a hereditary family. I think that's kind of fascinating. Okay, we're gonna turn here. We gotta go down the middle now. Go back up a little bit. Oop. I hit the wrong button again. Go forward. Spray, 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 spray. And I got one more field that I have to take care of, which is just right in front of me. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Well, here. I think we're at the end. Perfect. Back up. We're gonna go over here. Do I have a middle lane? Yes, I do. I'm gonna have to move over here a tad, though, because it's gonna make a bit of a mess. Okay, back up. Not sure if it's doing what I want it to do. Let's back up here. Doing well, doing good. Good. I know what my mistake was. I should have went to the other end, do the ends, and then go up the middle. That's what I should have done. Back up here. Oh well. All right. I'll have to pull this rig over to the far corner there and then unload. And I'll see if there's any upgrades I need to put on here, because it doesn't seem to be spot spraying. Like, it's just a consistent, like, stream. But once I get off the field, the herbicide does shut off, though, automatically. So we'll take it into the shop and see if there's anything we can add. It just turns off now. But there are, I think, some sprayers that that don't have the spot spraying, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we're gonna go see if we can unload these. I'll have to wheel into the shop, so let me just open up this door. The other, oh, I'm gonna have to move that forward a bit. It's in the way. There we go. That breaks up perfectly. Because we're, hopefully I can get the herbicide unloaded right here or close by. I'm not sure what side it's going to unload on. Just do this. Okay, so you're gonna unload over there. Gotcha. I'm gonna reverse. We'll pop you into the shop and see if you have any extra options for me. I think I can fit in here somehow. Oh. It's like a wiggly bug. Okay. I don't know if I can fit in there. Crazy. Okay. I don't even know if I can fit in there to hit the trigger. That's a little crazy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's hit customize on this. The Sarah Pro is on there. Yeah. Customize. Ah, this is where my problem is. Weed Seeker 2 is not on, and pulse modulation wasn't turned on. So, dang it. There you go. That's pretty expensive. Configuration has been changed. What about this one? Does this have anything else? I think I'm good there. Yeah, we're fine there. Get ourselves out of there. Okay, now we're gonna buy ourselves some fertilizer because I think that's next on the list of things for the fields. Okay, it's gonna be liquid fertilizer. Buy about 8 of them, I guess. 5. All right, let's go do it. Oh, I still got some herbicide. I see. It's just, yep. 8 cartons. That's a lot of herbicide. All right, I'll see you when you get back, Rocket. Now you can, I think you can split the tanks. I'm not sure about this tank specifically. No value detected yet. I'm not sure if I can split this tank. No, I don't. Doesn't really say. Let me. Am I out of? Yeah, we're almost full. I'm probably going to need. I'm at 16,000. Back up a bit. 16,000. $18, $20, and I think this is a 22-liter one. 5, 4. Off we go. Hey, I choked on my Pepsi a little bit. Oh boy. Gosh. Went down the wrong pipe. See. Ooh, that was painful. Hopefully you guys are getting a good laugh out of this. Okay. What happened here? Okay. Oh. Turn this thing. Gosh. I was just saying for the animal husbandry mod, the by West. But so you recall who? I have a link for it. I will put it inside the I'm hoping it's the same one. Let me find it. The link that I have is going to take you directly to the mod hub. Or GitHub, sorry, GitHub. Let me go posts, as I posted it on my community page, I think. Realistic livestock mod. It's by Arrow. Who did you say? Westo. Is this the same one? Don't die before you can answer. I'm not gonna. No. This is the one that I found. It was released about 11 hours. The most recent one was released 11 hours ago. I guess I'm gonna share it in all the chat so everybody knows what I'm talking about. In case you guys want a copy of it. So you go there, there's like a link on the left hand side. He's done so far like 3 releases, and you can find out what he's fixed and what he's done on each release. So the reason why I'm sharing the GitHub is I'm not entirely sure if he'll get it up on the mod hub and whatnot. It's hard to say. Sometimes if something is, well, mind you, I think Maze Plus made it to GitHub, so maybe there's a chance. But some script mods just don't ever make it up there, right? Like Auto Drive as an example. Horseplay, I think in FS25 made it up there at one point, but I'm not sure if the Horseplay modder is actually uploading to Mod Hub at all. This time around, it seems like a lot of people are moving mods to GitHub, and I know that a lot of modders have been recommending GitHub. So I guess they figure it's just easier. Let's just... At least the technical ones, stuff like a vehicle and stuff like that, I think those are a little simpler to build. So you'll usually see those get onto the mod hub. Okay, let's see if we can... Wait, I'm not sure why it reset. Let's see what happens here. Is this all going to fold up? Sure. Nope, it's not. I'm gonna have to drive onto the field a little bit, I think. For some reason. Let's try now. And we'll just hit OK, I guess. I don't think it's working. Just back up a bit here. But we'll do it manually, I guess. Am I applying? Yep, I am. So it is working. Actually, it's not emptying out. So I might be... This is like my test to see if this all worked. Because I did oilseed radish, so this field seems to be... Oh, that field got sprayed. Well, at least I know the machine works. Let's just go this way. Yep. So it's installed on this map. I just haven't gotten around to using it because I'm not really prepared to use it quite yet. There, my lines are showing up now. That's interesting. Okay. So it seems like what's applied is like over. I've got too much fertilizer on here, is what I'm trying to say. It looks like I have too much fertilizer. So I don't know what allowed me to have too much fertilizer. Confusing. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, because my red line is over the flag. So what that tells me is when I did the seeding, the seeder seemed to have applied way too much fertilizer, is my guess. So, and I did direct drilling, by the way. Okay. Let me just head over here. See what this field looks like. Yeah, this one is over too. Yeah, this has way too much fertilizer on it, so that's fine. So we're just gonna drive over all of these. Yeah, that one, this one has a lot of fertilizer. Okay, so that one is done. This one is over as well. Yeah, currently have about 140 kilograms, I think. Let's go on to the last one. This one has the right amount. Is the flag? I'm trying to think here. Yeah, it's got too much applied to it. Yeah. All right. So I guess I'm done with the next set for at least a season anyways, so unless it goes into another growth state, then maybe I might have to look at it. I'm just gonna park this way over here. There we go. All right. What do we need now? We do need to get some. We have to get over here. This is where my stone is, and this is what's going to get me my calcium carbonate, because I figured out that I actually have to put the stone in to a factory that's on the map to get my lime and all of that stuff. I thought the flag was what you have, and the red line is the target value. Nope, it's the other way around. The flag is the target value. Think of it as like a race car track, right? So you want to go to the winning flag, right? That's the way to look at it. So my red line is past the racetrack flag. So I've got too much fertilizer added. For some reason, the cedar I think applied too much, which I don't quite know why. Yep. So I think it might hurt my environmental score a bit because I went over, but there's not much that I can do unless it somehow compensates once it gets into another growth stage. Maybe it might go back down to an appropriate level. I'll have to check. And that's pretty easy. I just take the Nexat out onto the field and see what the value would be. And I did everything the hard way, so I'm actually using the oilseed radish. So it means that I have to learn the process, essentially. There we go. Move here. I'm just trying to get into the mine because it gets a little dark, and especially with this machine because it has a very low light source. The front end loader has quite a bit of light though. That works fine. We'll make our way in here. Oh yeah, I uploaded some short videos, by the way, on my YouTube channel, showing some of the snippets from yesterday's live stream. Some of them have gotten quite a few views, so you can check that out. Oh, excuse me. Just smash it through here. This is going to be another long tunnel, I think. Okay. So I'm going to do what I did yesterday and just basically push through here with the front end loader and bulldoze it flat. That's sort of what I like doing. And then sort of cleaning it all up. And I'll find a pile in here to amalgamate it into. Let's see. Sure where I'm gonna pop out here. This one's another, yeah, this is definitely another long tunnel. It's like an adventure. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to back up a bit. Just back forward. Smash, 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 smash. So when can I harvest that sorghum, I wonder? Yes, we'll do. Mostly missed yesterday's stream. Did drop in. Yep, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, there's a few equipment moments that I grabbed, so I use the Nexat and what else? I can't remember. Oh, and some of my mining is in there as well, like what I'm kind of doing now. And there was another, I think one other video, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, sorghum. Sorghum, so in May, and then harvest is not until like August. And then it's very, very tight, I guess, in August. Yeah. Okay. Because it'll probably be wheat I might grow. Let's see. And canola. There's always a chance of putting canola in too. So canola, I think, stays in for an entire year, does it not? Because it looks like you plant in August and then it's not until like July you harvest. So it must be like a winter crop, eh? Pretty gnarly. Same with wheat. Okay. And barley's a little different. Okay. There's one more in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, this is a long tunnel. The other tunnel that I opened up was quite long too, so... This might end up being... I might have to... Oh, there might be a curve in here. But it's working out for the best. See here. I haven't seen any additions for this map yet. Just have to... I think there's certain things that some of the modders for this map are just waiting for, as my guess. So usually on here you've got Billy Alpaca, Green Thumb Farmer, and I think a few others too that usually contribute. Mind you, I haven't been on the Trello page. I believe that there is some equipment mods that are available. Like I know Billy Alpaca is the one that likes to do a lot of the equipment stuff. So I'll have to take some time to take a look at the Trello. Gonna move it forward. Ah, I made it through. So this is... what the heck is that stuff? That might be sand, I think. Or gold. Maybe it's gold. Anyways, I'm not going to bash it though, because that would be bad. And then we have another mine over here, so I think we'll just park this here. Mash it down. So 90 might be gold or sand. Sandstone. All right. So here we go. Let's go through. There's quite a bit of gravel. Oh, this is gravel. Okay. So right now I'm kind of smoothing this out. So if this was Farming Sim 22, I wouldn't be able to do this, because it's basically compacting. Like, I think in 22 there's a little bit of compaction, but I can literally just scrape forward and just sort of flatten out this road. So it's like I'm literally creating a road in here. So if I want to drive the truck in here, I can. It'll be a little bit more manageable instead of having to go over all these speed bumps. And this is a little bit more malleable, I think, or loose. I'm able to do this a little bit easier with this compared to the other materials that I've been working with. Like salt was very heavy and dense, so I actually ran into some bumps and stuff like that. So it didn't quite work out as planned. But for the most part, I was able to go in quite far, like what I'm doing now. And I'm losing traction control here. Oh, there we go. Pushing forward. And then I'm going to head to that pile right in front of me, because that's a spawn pile. There we go. And I'll show you guys what. So I have a full scoop of 10,000 in here. I'm gonna make this basically my main pile, and then whenever I go through the other way, I'll just dump it directly into the truck. So it's, yeah, see, it's pretty smooth. Like, I could probably drive the truck through here if I wanted to. I think that's pretty cool. So the reason why I'm showing that is that maybe you're pressed for time and you don't want to have to clear this out. You can actually flatten it out to make it into a road material. So and that I never was able to do this in Farming Simulator 22, except for maybe with a few substances, but it seems like with this it's a bit better. So very, very awesome. I think this is cool. I'll try to make it to the end. I think I got the truck in the way. Oh well. So once I get to the end here, I'll probably jump into the truck and just see how it feels driving on this. And you have to realize that each pile was like pretty much a pile of like, it was like a speed bump, really. So I expect that there will probably be some bumps, but not as bumpy as it was originally after rock smashing it. Okay. There we go. So that's a little close to the rock wall. I wonder about the other trailer, if I have to still fill it. Okay, we got gravel in there. It's just I've got a total of 3 trailers in this area. I grab some iron ore because I'm gonna fill that trailer. And I've got conveyor belts too over here. I'm not sure if this is full yet. I think it might be. Or maybe not. Let's see. Go ahead and turn these on. It's really close though. I mean, look at how, oh, I think it's full now. Yeah, it's full. All right, fair enough. We're gonna just park this in behind the truck. I'll drive the truck through. Probably put this like right over here. We'll see how well we do. It looks like it's still a little bit rutted, so it's not like perfectly flat, but there we go. So yeah, it's a bit bumpy, but it works. There we go. Honk in here. Yeah, there we go. I have to get this truck to the shop because I got tinted windows on it, and I don't like the tinted windows. Okay. So, all right. So, we'll do that. We're gonna get ourselves customize. Oh, bye. Oops, I just heard a bee. I don't know why I always hear bees in here. How am I going to set this up here? I'll set up 2 of them. Yep, for sure. We'll catch you later. They go and stream. All right, we'll see you later, Rocket. And good luck with your stream. I'll probably maybe redirect to you. That's probably what I might end up doing. So put that like that. Okay, that worked. There. And then I'm gonna buy one other one. Which would be it's raining. Turn this way. Put this like here. Oh, guess maybe it's a little bit too close. I have to move the truck out of the way a bit. Oh. Ooh. Perfect. And I think that should do it. That's a lot right there. Okay. Gonna have to set up some more. So go buy another one. And I think am I going to do this here? That went fairly quick. That's crazy. All right. And then I think we're gonna buy 2 of these. I'm just going to put by 1 for now. So let me think here. All right. If I'm not mistaken, I have to get how do I turn this on? Or is it, do I have this set up right? Sure. Do I have the right one? I might not have the right one. That's possible. Yeah, I don't have the right one. So, think here. And for some reason, that's coming out with the wrong color. So what is this? This is the Grimmy TC816. TC86. I'll go into vehicles and then I'll sort by age. That's the one that has to be sold. And I don't know what happened here. That's the wrong material. Or is this, yeah, that's supposed to be rock. I don't know what happened there. All right, we're gonna need to get the front end loader to get that out of there. Because that is completely wrong. That's weird. Not expect that. And I'm in the wrong area, I think. Let's just spin around. Have to go this way. I'll grab a scoop of stones, I guess, while we're going through the tunnel. Let's do this. Do this the right way. Try to flatten this out. Make sure don't get any heavy ruts or whatever. Mind you, my wheels are going over it, so I'm going to rut a little bit. We're out. You know what I picked up? I wonder if I didn't bash into that, so I don't know what I picked up. Oh boy, that's pretty heavy load. We're gonna have to get the sand out of the way that don't belong in there. I have to go on from the other side. That's a little tight. And I don't know where this material came from. Yeah, that's sand. I'm gonna put this over here because I don't think I have anything in this far corner. That works for me. Let me just park here. Maybe this is sand. What is this? No, it's not. Something else. This is the one that I think spat out the sand. It's behaving itself. Alright. Don't know what happened. Okay, let's do this again. Buy some more conveyor belts. This is the one that I think... No, not this one. This is the one that I need. Buy. Buy that one. And what we're going to do is this one. Just we're gonna just line it up like this. No, oh no, no, too far. Okay. And then I can dump onto that pile and that'll pick that up. I don't want to obstruct my ability to drive here, so we'll do this. So how it'll work is that once that one empties, I can just basically turn this one on. Just like that. See? That's how it's gonna work. So then that will feed into that. I can still drive through here. And then what we need to do is get this pile over to there. I think I need this one. I might not need this one, but we'll see what happens. So I'll move this aside. Yeah, I can. Why does it go there? Maybe it's... That's weird. So then this can pick up from two areas, I guess, eh? So from the bottom and the top. I don't know if I want to use this. Let's see. Just move this right over here. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll put it over here. This seems kind of useless. It doesn't really work the way I had thought it. Not saying it's useless, but it doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. So I think if it was like this, it would be fine. I wonder if it picks up from two locations. Let's see. Do this. Does this side pick up, or do you have to hook something else up to it? Yeah, I think there's a drop there. No, I don't think I like this. I'm going to use the other belts. In all honesty, I've never really used those belts very much. Okay, I got a different plan of how I'm going to do this. Bye. And we're going to sell this one. We'll go in here. There. And this one. One. Vehicles. Working hours. This is the one that I'm selling. Sell. Oh, nope, not that one. H, that's the one. That one, why is that? Oh, I guess I can probably sell that. Sell. Was not the fast one. We will sell this one. And then we'll buy we're gonna move this. And we'll try to extend this as far as we can. I think I can. I'm gonna try to align this up very carefully along the edge. I'll just pump this out just like that. I probably will need another conveyor belt. This is probably the most amount of conveyor belts I've worked with. But this... I wonder if that will pick it up, though. I should try dumping to the ground and see what happens. I think it might be picking up. Yeah, it is. Crazy. It's working. Okay. This one over here is gonna be different. So I will have all of the stone moving. So this stone is going to go into that pile, and you guys kind of got the rough idea of how this is all going to work. And then all the space over there I will have open. And then I can use, while this is all doing this, I think I'll just kind of line this up like right here. Just end it, lower that. Yeah, I'm just going to do that, then I'm putting another belt there. Just like that. Then we're going to put another belt here, which will empty over here. Yeah, we'll get it all going. Got this one to move. I think I'm gonna reverse this. Yeah. There. That's just how it's gonna work. There. And then I'm fresh out, basically, of material. So, and I'm not sure how full my truck is, but we can find out in a moment here. Forgetting there were about half full, and then all I need to do is just jump into my wheel loader and start scooping out, clearing out the I have to clear out the roadway, so that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. So while all these conveyor belts are doing what they're doing, I went into this too quick. I got sand right here. Okay. Or gravel. Once this is all done, I'll just simply pull the trucks out of here and we'll be on our way. This load of gravel is going to the lime location. Go. And then I have a load of coal already. So, which is in another trailer. I've already filled that up, basically. In case you guys are wondering. That's sitting outside of the mine area. I just push on through here. It's heavily rutted. And this is heavy stuff. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna make some awesome stuff happen. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go. Probably the right side. And we've got a full bucket. There we go. Hopefully this truck is almost full. I don't know if it is. Whoa. Yeah, the density on this material is heavier than the others. So that's the interesting thing. Some materials are heavier than others. That was like that in 22 as well. So we're almost full. We're at 65%, but I've drained out all of the the mine and have to take some time to fill. Alternatively, I could open up the other mine area, because it looks like that there's also gravel in there. Just gonna go down the middle, I think. But about 6 buckets loads of this, and that truck will be full, I think. We'll be good, and then I can hook up the 3 trailers together and begin the unloading process. So I probably need a lot more gravel. I could probably come in here with all 3 trailers and just fill it up with gravel. Because now, once I get that production going, it's going to need a lot of gravel. And it takes stone too, which means I could go to the debris crusher that I got if I'm not using all of that and start filling up at the farm, because I got that. I'm pretty sure that's the other material that I need. And we are... Let's just elevate this. Yeah, that's good enough. I'll lower this because it's a bit bumpy in here and I don't want to flip. Let's see how much is in here. Getting there. Any of these conk out? No, they didn't. Alright, that's gonna clean this up a bit. And we got it nice and flat now. There we go. All right. Determined to get that trailer full. I might move the that out of the way. I'll bash through. That's definitely a bump. There we go. Now to reverse the trailer underneath because it's starting to pile up. Just let me extend that. There we go. Net production. I'm gonna smash through this a little bit more. Come on, get over there. Oop, I got stuck. Don't get stuck. Let's try this. Grab all of this stuff. This like right here. Hello. I think you shut off, did you? Nope. There we go. I should be able to scoop this up with the front end loader. A little bit closer to my truck, basically. I have to go so far. Go, 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 go. Also, suggest using a high dump bucket when you're doing this, especially if you're in cab. I think even if you're not even in cab, it's a little easier. Unless your trailer's low, then maybe it's fine. Yeah, in we go. Keep this low because there's so much tipsy-turviness. Oh, it should have been. That's a hit. That's a crash. Yeah, this stuff is probably the heaviest material I've had to operate with in FS25 yet. The sand, I think, will be lighter than this, but I definitely notice a density difference and weight difference on the material, which is kind of interesting. And you can tell by the amount of swaying that happens. So with the heavier material, you don't want to have your bucket like up in the air like this. You want to try to keep it low to keep the rocking to a minimum. And then as you approach your dump site, you just slowly elevate the boom arm. And then inch forward and then dump. And then once it's empty, you reverse and start lowering your boom arm. And then get your bucket into position. Start to uncurl, and then you go into your aggregate. And repeat. It's like that. This side, I think, is like practically empty. I'll go down the other channel in a moment once I unload. Got backed up too much. Alright. Let's go down the main road here. Main tunnel. Yeah, I think that should do it. So what I probably will do once the other tunnel is open, I'll probably have a similar conveyor belt system in the other tunnel. So once this one empties out, I would just take the truck into the other one and start filling over there. Sort of the approach I probably would take. And then as for in the iron ore chamber, which is way up there, I'll have to set up some conveyor belts in there too. I'm not sure exactly how or how that will be envisioned. I'm leaving that one as the last one because that's the main chamber. I don't want to block transport too much. Okay. Pearl. Whoa, that's quite a bit of weight. Back out. Nice and easy. I think I might have to go down the right side. I'm working on the left side too much. And easy. Okay, how much material do I have in here? Oh, am I full? Aha, I'm full. Okay. I'm just gonna lower this down and I'll dump the material over here. It will get pushed to where it needs to go. Which will be big giant pile, and I'll just park this off to the side. This. Perfect. I can take the truck out of here. Yeah, we got 400,000 liters of gravel, and then I have to hook up the iron ore trailer, and I also need to hook up, oh boy, oh, kind of ruddy in here, but oh well, there's a lot more material in this tunnel than some of the other tunnels. So I'm glad that I had flattened it out. Okay, here's the other ore trailer. Gonna kick out my rear wheel. I can do that, can't I? There we go. X. And hook this up. There we go. I got another trailer out here. Oh. Full of coal. I'll show you guys. Yeah, it's right here. And then I've got all 3 trailers. There we go. Coal, iron ore, everything. Perfect. Welcome back, our rocket. Even if it's just for a moment. Oh, good. Okay, now we're gonna go deliver this. So I figured out how I'm gonna get my calcium carbonate. There is a facility you have to buy over here. At least for the time being anyways. Because there is no lime, what do you call it? Lime production, miniature lime production. So I had to go ahead and buy the one that's on the map, the large one. Just think up here. There's a red dot. I don't know what that red dot is. Yeah, up here, this is where it is. So let's see here. I'm going to adjust my B train because I can't dump with these trailers attached. Unless it's the last one. So I'm gonna do this. I just need that one. Then we're gonna just pick up this trailer back here. Anyways, 2 minutes till my beam and G shenanigans. Okay, all right. That's gonna be interesting. So you guys will probably find out what he means by that, because I plan to send my people to him, I guess the saying goes. So let's see. All right, so this is what you need to buy. It's on property 192 in order to get your calcium carbonate. So this is like a debris crusher. It takes 2 materials. Okay. See. I'm just gonna push this in. Oh yeah, unload here. I think this, how did I do this? I'm just gonna pull this in because I'm fairly sure. I think this material goes in here. I hope it's gravel that I have to send here. Maybe I have to double check. Or maybe I don't even own this yet. Maybe I'm all wrong. I could be all wrong. That is, it wouldn't surprise me in the least. So it need gravel. Let's see. Steel factory, paper factory, grain mill, crusher. Yeah, this takes stone and rock. And I've got gravel. Okay, so gravel doesn't... Okay, I got the wrong material. This is not a good thing. Where does gravel go then? I would have thought I could have put gravel in there. This is the problem when you got so many fill types. I thought I had this. Oh, I need stone. Okay, let me think here. Is there anything else I can buy that needs stone? Crusher, oil mill, available. Biomass. I am definitely sad right now. I thought I had it. I put so much effort into that. Okay, so the gravel's got to go into Let me think. It's a different production altogether, I bet. Gold Master, I bet. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the Gold Master. I'm pretty sure that takes it. Go construction. I can probably put it here. Might as well. I got a big piece of property, right? So, factories. Something that takes gravel. That's a cement factory. Debris stones can be collected free of charge. So stones do have to go in there. I don't know why they didn't make the debris crusher take the gravel, because that would make so much sense instead of stone and rock. Here's another one, cement factory. That one takes. I would say any loose material you should be able to dump in. It would be nice if you could just dump in there and then have it crushed. Okay, metal, brick, charcoal, composter. Nope. This is another concrete factory. There goes the train. All right. Glass factory, glue, gold master. Yeah, this has got to be. It says gold master gravel. So I need this thing. So how big is this? It's fairly large. How much property do I own here? We have. What the heck is that thing? Is that like a silo or something? Huh. Okay, and land not owned by me. Land. I don't even own this land. Maybe that's my problem. No. Here. That's. Yeah, I own that. I own that. I don't own this. Buy that. Okay, and then I'm gonna put it here. That's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna put this one. It'll make me gold, basically. I have lots of room here. So I probably... This is a different looking one, too. This is kind of gnarly. So I can probably put one, like, here. Like that. Yeah, that should do. And then I can put the other one over there if I want to as well. Oops. That didn't go very well, did it? The road's been destroyed. This one does sand. So I'm probably going to get into sand pretty soon anyway, so I might as well get this one put down. I'll put this one right here. There. And then I need a rock crusher of some sort. Which, or stone production. And then there's rock, but rock I think you get like but I still think the gravel should be able to go in there. Or, well, I'm going to put it that way. So, if anyone from the SGA is like watching my stream right now, that's my wish list item, please. Because I think it just makes sense to me anyways. Unless someone has a logical explanation why you wouldn't put it in there, then maybe I'll accept it then. But yeah, I can't dump in here. I can't dump gravel in there. I would expand it to have gravel be taken as well instead of just stone and rock. So you can keep the stone and rocks in there if you want, but add gravel if you want, if you could. That would make me happy. Anyways, let's go down here. There, that's my rant for the stream. There we go. Been a while since I actually ranted, I think. Okay. Down here. And I don't know where I dumped this. This is, I do like this layout. This is more sophisticated than the setup that I had on PV Canyon Crossing. So I got gold jars over there. I put diesel in there. And this is the clean fill. So, and then I have to dump in here, which I think this is way wider. And I'm kind of curious what happens when I dump this into that there. Oh, and I gotta add water too, I guess. I'm gonna try buying the other materials though, just to get the thing operational. Okay. Is this the right one? This might not be the right one. I think actually I'm supposed to go to this one. This one here. And I like the fact that the steam is coming up off of some of the components. Okay, and I'm not sure if this kicks in or what happens. Okay, let's see if this has an animation on it. This would be really cool if it does. It maybe once it has fuel in it. That's all in there. That's a lot. Okay. There's usually a trigger, so this is where gas is. I can probably buy the products that I need. So go in here. So I can probably buy diesel. You can buy diesel, can't you? I'm visiting it. What does the next menu do? Okay. I guess I'm probably gonna have to do this. Manage production. I'll probably have to. I guess I can't buy? Direct buy? All right, well, yeah, I'm so used to being able to click on here and then buy fuel, but I don't think I can do that on here. I will have to look at this at another time. Grain mill, oil mill. Rocks and stone. I don't know where the rocks come. I think the rocks come off of the field when you production chain. Stone and lime storage. Stone to lime. So yeah, okay. Can I actually go up to these components? Nope. So I will have to dump diesel in there somehow. And then we have to there's a stone. That's where my stones are back there. What I think I'll do is I'm gonna park this, like, I'm gonna empty this out. I think this is gonna be quite a bit of material. And I'm gonna empty it right beside this unit. Going to be a big pile, but it'll be here, and then I will have a conveyor belt on hand to just basically be available for me to refill, because I'm going to put a conveyor belt to load the gravel over there into this truck. So I just have to just ease forward. Turn around here. Yeah, this didn't go quite as planned, so that I want to say. I'll make a big giant berm. That's right here. There we go. And then what we would do, park this here. Just if there's anything in behind here. Oh, just the way she is. By another conveyor belt. These conveyor belts are getting a lot of use today. Okay, we'll put it at fast. Buy, yes. Okay. So, yeah. So I'll have to bring fuel over here. And I will have to do a few other things. Essentially. I'll put there. Not a lot of stone in there. Okay. Just back this up. So the next stream, I'll probably have to do a lot more work on this, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's putting stone in. And the rocks, a rock picker, so that's probably like picking rocks off the field or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. So I could probably just leave this here and it would just fill up. I'm just gonna go bring down my other, oops, my microphone. And I did a bad job here putting this production in this spot here. I have a heel here. I'll just drive this down the hill, park it. That should be good. Oh, I'll see how much stone we've got in here. If we've got a significant amount, then that'll be good. Then I can at least get the production going. But I will have to bring a water trailer over here. And a fuel trailer. Yeah, this is a bit slow. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Alright, well, we'll leave that be. So, some hiccups in the grand scheme of things. Oh well, it happens. But yeah, the gravel, that caught me off guard. So I guess that's exclusive for it's meant only for I guess the gold masters, I guess. Which is a little odd. Like I said, I would have opened it up to the idea of throwing it into the debris crusher as well. Okay, see if we can this stuff up. This over here. And it's starting to get a little laggy. Alright. Get it. Let's go get ourselves our paper over here. Might have. I see a paper roll up there. Okay. Alright, let's move this out. Go in. Perfect. That works for me. Let's pop out another roll, shall we? There we go. Did I get some more paper popping out? Yes, I did. I knew it. Yeah. Take both of these out. That's like amazing looking. Pop this in here. Perfect. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Lord Stays 009 or 009. Hopefully you're having an awesome Twitch evening. Discord. Will do. I don't bring up Discord on usually when I'm live streaming. Seems to muck up my live streams a bit. So, but I do see your Discord username. So I will add it. Also, my channel's actually has my Discord channel as well. Should be in my details. You can join the channel if you want. Find me that way and send me an invite. That's always an option. But thanks for smashing in. Okay. Oh, this stuff is stuck on here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something glitched. That is glitched. Something going on here. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go and pull this back. Do. Pop this in here. 3,000 there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this my last task for the evening. Let's move in the paper. And then next stream we'll have to figure out how we're gonna fix that the gold masters and getting the lime going. I had thought gravel was the right stuff, but I was wrong. So just how it is. All right. Give me a moment, guys, on YouTube. I'm going to get you guys redirected to I think probably Rocket's YouTube channel. I think I have to go in here and set that up. And as for Twitch, I'm not sure who. I still have to go and add some people on Twitch to add to my follow list, which I will probably make as a task for me tomorrow. Let's see, redirect. Yeah, rocket scientist. There we go. You guys can find out what the Beam and G drive is about. So get that set up. Have to do the other live stream as well. I'm gonna send both of them over there. I'll check Twitch and see if there's anyone that I can raid, but I don't think I have. Yeah, that's French. Here's one that's English. It's a birthday stream. And that'll work for Twitch. And Kick, I don't think I can raid anyone on Kick, so sorry about that, guys. So everybody, peace out, and thank you for the follows and the subscriptions and all the support. We'll see you guys in the next one. Have a wonderful evening and happy farming, guys.